Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. Greetings to all. How is everybody this morning? I forgot to change my glasses this morning. Okay, that's better. Oh, Can everybody hear me? Because I'm not sure if the sound is working, because I did not hear the zombie at all. If you can hear me, just kind of ping out, let me know. I hear you. Thank you, Michelle. Okay. Sound is all good on my end. All right. Awesome. Can you hear the music in the background music as well? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't hear the zombie this morning. Weird. My headphones are doing what they're doing, I guess. We hear you, and then the zombie and the music. Okay, cool. If you guys can hear it, it's fine. If I can't hear it, that's fine too. I just use it as markers, and usually it goes, "Hey, get ready, get set." I think I actually started 2 seconds early this morning, so yay. Alrighty, let us go to today's shirt. Today's shirt is a RuneScape shirt. Desperate Measures. On the top, the picture is the front of the shirt. On the words on the bottom of the back of the shirt, so I just kind of put them together. But that is the shirt we are wearing today. So that is good. It looks like it's going to be a very warm day today here. Yeah, I've been trying to set up the camera for tomorrow. So I got, let's see if we can put it back on screen here. This is my camera rig for tomorrow. So it's so that I can put them in front of the things while we're talking. When you guys ask about stuff, I'll put this in front of it so that we have a image of a lot of things in that area. But Razor's being kind of a pain in regards to getting the drivers up and all that. Yeah, RuneScape. I actually worked for JackX for 4 years in Cambridge, UK. And that was the last job I held. And I came back from the UK a year ago, March last year. Yeah. But yeah, RuneScape was very, very fun. Very nice people. My team there was just amazing, and I'm sure they're quite happy to be getting along without me at this point, but that's good too. Interesting. Thor told us a while back you worked with JackX. Yes, I did. Yeah. I was actually the creative services director at JackX, and we did a lot of really good things there. We did a lot of, mostly it's just getting the team where they needed to be and structured correctly and getting the tools they need and stuff like that. And getting old guys like me out of the way so the young kids could come in and do really cool stuff. That's what the whole point of being there was. And it was fun. And like I said, great team. Been on that game for over 20 years now. Yeah, a lot of people have been playing forever. Because there's old school RuneScape and new RuneScape, and lots of fun in between. So yeah, it's well done. So let's go back to the shirt here. So there's the shirt. It is the shirt we are wearing today. It is all good. Like I said, though, I'm trying to get ready for tomorrow, which is going to be a completely different kind of stream because we're going to talk through most of it, but we will see. You probably answered this before, but are you retired technically? Well, yes. Technically, yes. It's my third or fourth, fifth attempt, something like that, to retire. I probably would have gone crazy already if I wasn't doing this, and probably took a job somewhere else just to keep my brain active. But technically at the moment, yes, retirement is a good thing to call it. Yeah. That's what I'm going to call it. That is really nice. I would wear it. Yeah, they sell them still. I think you can get them on the Jagex website, but don't know. Haven't been there for about a year and a half, so um, yeah, retirement is probably the worst thing you'll ever do to yourself. You know, that's why I'm kind of glad that we're doing this, and that we're actually working on our little game on this as well, because retirement's awful. I mean, absolutely awful. Um, Everybody goes, "Oh, I can't wait to retire." Oh, you're going to hate it, especially if you're someone that likes to do things. It's not a workaholic thing. I used to think it was until I got here. Um, the problem is when you retire, the part that hurt me more than anything else, and scared me more than anything else. Let me go back to me here. Was the fact that I woke up in the morning and had nothing to do for the first time in my life. And that is the scariest thing that I can imagine. You know, it's just not, yeah, it's just not there. It's just not something I would wish on anybody. And I think that you see the results of that in a lot of people that are retired, because they kind of lose, in my opinion, they kind of lose a certain drive that they had before. And I know I did. I lost it, and I tried for 2 years the first time I retired, and I couldn't do it. Just could not do it. I have to have a reason to wake up in the morning. I know that sounds horrible, but I know me. Good morning, Melv. Now it's time to start streaming yet. Helping take care of my dad is wearing me out. I'll never be able to retire anyway. Well, the thing is what about? Yeah, it's just. I mean, because people always tell me, they go, "You don't look your age." I don't, and the reason why is because I always find things that I love to do and do them, and I can't. I just didn't turn. I'm not going to turn 65 and give up. You know, I have about a year and a half before I get to 65, but even so, I'm not giving up. My dad retired last week, and he isn't the same. He has severe time blindness. Okay. 65 is now 40. Yeah, for me. Like I've said it before, is I have absolutely nothing common with people my age, and it's a good thing. Okay, Today's movie is Contact, and Contact was made in 1997. A thought-provoking sci-fi drama about a scientist who discovers extraterrestrial signals and builds a machine to meet them. That's a very simplified explanation. It's a good movie, though. It's always made me laugh. I'm about to be 51. I don't look it. Cool. So, why can't you stream, Artemis? And welcome back. I know you've been gone for a while. Also, Oni Demon, congratulations on being first in today. Nevi, thank you for being second in. And Michelle, congratulations on being third in. Wow, Oni Demon has been first in 5 times. Nevi has been second in 3 times, and Michelle has been third in 2 times. I'm about to be okay. I don't look a day over 60 either, but 28 does help that. Funny, absolutely funny. Alrighty then. Okay. I remember 28 like it was. Oh wait, no, I don't remember. At 28, Thor was 1. When I was 28, Thor was 1. He was such a cute little boy. In fact, the picture I show of him, me holding him up, that's when I was 28. For those of you that have seen my picture of Jason as a baby. Okay, we're going to jump to here. I hope he is enjoying TwitchCon. They should have been, yeah, they're ending the day there now. It's about 5. No, it's about 4. 4:10. Or is there another time zone? It may be 5:10. It depends on if there's a time zone change across the channel. My dad is 82 and requires in-home care. I live with him and I help with that. I'm also disabled, so it's difficult. I'm always exhausted. Oh, wow. Well, I will say this because you need it. Thank you. You know, I'm sure that at times it may seem very difficult, but I'm sure your dad appreciates the help. You know, and good job. Okay, so it is Rottenham, whatever. Amsterdam is 6 hours ahead then. Okay. He should be awake as per his claim of sleeping 5 hours a day. Yeah, he got that from me. We should prank call Thor. No, we're not going to prank call. Yeah. Yeah, the sleeping thing is completely my fault, which probably falls into the retirement thing is I only, for most of my life, I only slept 4 hours a day. And I always harken it back to probably brain damage that I received from a stepfather who used to love to bash our heads together, literally. And I just never slept that long after that. My mom took care of my dad for 4 years when he went downhill. It was exhausting for her. After he passed, she was stunned by how much time she had to herself. You mean order him a pizza? I don't know. Can you order a pizza there? I'm sure you can. I was joking. Alrighty then. Well, more than likely, he's out. If it's 5 o'clock, he's probably still on the shore floor somewhere. Oh. I'm just glad he made it there okay. That was my only concern. Because travel can be kind of a pain and not always work for everyone. I was trying to remember if he had I don't know if he's traveled that far before. Oh, maybe he has. But traveling long distance air travel is not for everybody. I remember the longest flight I ever had was I think it was from LA to either Korea. Yeah, it was probably LA to Korea. Yeah, that one was pretty long. Okay, let's let this run and then we will move over to Orc 12, which we started. I think we started by, I think we already put in a, we moved our guys over and put in some move. My mom, from cancer last year. It's been a slog. I always need to find a decent work from home job. If anyone could help with that, I would be grateful. Oh, cool. I remember 4 games that I did play a lot in computer was Doom, WarCraft 2, Descent, I like Descent, and Hexen. I think I was 6 years old when WarCraft 2 did come out. I was not. I was not 6 years old, that is. Okay. Starting up the games. All right, already a problem. I cannot hear it. Game capture, it's on. I do not know what's going on with our audio today. I knew something was wrong. Let's see what happens if I do this. Hopefully you guys can still hear. Yeah, that's not going to work. Let me know if you can still hear me, because for some reason our noise is kind of, our noise. Father and son's music playing together. Yeah, I need to turn that off. I have turned the son's music off. The problem is I can hear me in my headset. Okay, that turns me down. Hopefully you guys can still hear. All right. I have been turned down. Oh, I know why. Okay, let me turn me off over here. Then I can put this back up. We should be all good now. Yeah. I can hear you. You can hear me. And one music. Good. Perfect. Because that music's also where the sound effects are going to come from for the game. Single player. Load game. 12 progress. I will try at the end to keep it down to maybe just one or two, just one more things. But we will see. All right, where were we at? We are doing this. We're going to need farms, so we're going to throw, we need a couple more. We need another peon. We need to put him over here to get these trees. Let's make sure that, let's do this. Let's put them, let's load them there. We're going to put them over here until we can build a boathouse. So we need to build some boats. We're going to need him. Move to here. Hopefully we killed anybody that's on this island. Where's our plane? Where is our flying machine? Oh, we did not kill this guy. Okay. Where's our big boat? Hit him again. Thank you. It seems to me that trees are going to be a problem because we're going to need to get boats, a lot of boats. A lot of boats mean a lot of pain. Bring this guy over here. That way, if there's any subs that come up, these guys are there to take them out. I built on your body. Sorry, that was mean. Big fan of extra things at the end. I caught myself doing the same. Yeah, I do that. It's like, okay. You guys call me out on it every time, which is just hilarious. It's like he's just going to do one more thing. Okay, we need boats. We can't do boats yet. We need to build some things. We need not a barracks. We need a blacksmith. Good morning. Have a great stream. Thank you very much, Cervantes. We're going to build up all stuffs. Move them over here. Everybody in. Yeah. Sorry, boat's full. Get these guys out here. Everybody can take pot shots. Come on. Where are we being attacked at? Where are we being attacked at? Well, I'm not seeing attacks. Oh, okay, over here. I think we're being attacked over here. Well, tell me where. Oh, okay. Thank you. I told you guys to come over here. Where's our big boat? Sorry, dude, you're gonna have to build it again. Fire at him. Still no boats. Got a blacksmith. Why no boats? Why do I need to build boats again? This is weird. I got the blacksmith. That's that guy. Wait, hold, no. All right. Why can't I build? Oh, because this had to be fixed. Was that why? Yep, that's why. Okay. Okay, why couldn't he build it? Oh, need more trees. Okay. We need one more tree. We're being attacked. Oh, you keep saying that, but you never tell me where. Okay. Oh, geez. Didn't realize he was full of people. Okay, we need some upgrades so that we can get the bigger boats. No, we're missing a building. What building are we missing? We need 400 trees and oil. Oh, shit. I think there was an oil up here, wasn't there? Yes, there's an oil here. So let's take this boat. Put him here. Take this guy. Boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Should have been on the oil quicker. Oh, that's not good. And this guy's going to draw him out. Nothing they can do. Okay, good. Mm-mm. Ah, damn it. Okay. We should have built the boats earlier. Should have got the oil going right away. Yeah. Yes, they are. I got no more boats, right? No more boats. No more nothings. Yeah. Because you can't run these guys up to them. Can you? Let's see. Nah, this should be interesting. Apparently not. Okay, that's done. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. They got big boats almost immediately. These guys are not going to be enough. Don't have a barracks. We'll have enough to build one ship if we do this. Ah, damn. I wonder if there's... Can we take these guys? Because they seem to be ignoring them. Bring them over here. Nope, can't take them around this way. Okay, is there any oil over here? What we might be able to do... No, I don't think that'll work, though. No, it doesn't look like there's oil over this way. Yes, I know. Shut up. Okay, yeah, let's go back to our save. Let's try this again. I guess the trick is to get boats going as quickly as humanly possible. Because we have one. Maybe putting that there isn't the best idea. Where's our flyboy? Okay, so we need the blacksmith and, well, actually I think we need the lumberyard first. But we need to put it on the other island over here. But we haven't killed the guy yet, so... Oh, it's always something in it. You do that while we go take care of this guy. Where'd my big boat go? Thought we had a second. Boom, 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 boom. We need to build a boathouse as quickly as possible. What do we need? We need 400. One more tree, guy. Come on. Give me another tree. Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on. Someone chop a tree down. Are you guys working over there? What are you doing? That was a tough ship. Oh, damn you. Come on. So which is the cannon winner? Why are these guys chopping trees so slow? Okay. $400 oil. We need one more oil. Come on, guys. And trees. Damn it. Trees are a problem. Oh, well, that sucks. Do we have anything? Nope. Not enough oil for that. Not enough for this. Not enough for that. Ah, damn it. We're not going to get enough. We're going to have to lure him somehow over to where the cannons can reach him. It's not closer there. This is... There we go. Thank you. All right. At least that's something. Come on. I'm going to waste the extra for it, so that's just all there is to it. Three more oil. Do a quick... Come on, guys. 1,000 oil. It used to be 900. The price of boats has gone up. And we're in trouble. Come on. Ah, shit. We're screwed. We can't speed that up. They're going to take out our oil, so we won't be able to build a second one. Yeah, we're in troubles. Come on, guys, get out. Get out before it blows up. Come on. Welcome to your death. No, we're being destroyed is what we're being. Okay, so what is over this way? These guys suck. Not much we can really do here. Nope, we can't build another boat. These guys can't just attack anything off land. Oh, man. Our little bombers can't do a bombing run on them. Yeah, that's a problem. I mean, I guess we could build a barracks and throw some guys at them. Get some axe throwers in there, but even then, we don't have a lot of trees left. So that's going to be a big problem. I don't think we can. What are these guys just standing around for? These guys can't attack boats. The cannons will hold off this side, but not for very long. Okay, so I think we're about done with, yeah, they're about done. These guys should be just about done. I have blocked them in. Okay, so that puts them just out of range, which is good. Catapults have more range than they do. All right, we are back in business again. We need to take this guy here. We need to look for oil this way. If we can find a better oil over here without any hassles, then we should. Not seeing any boats. Okay, there's one. There's another one. What's close by? Another island we must take. Okay. That's never good. Sound. Okay, so they're like right here. Oh, geez, I did not know that. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. There's a bit of a problem there. Okay, well, we're just going to have to build it back here again. I don't think you can get all the way to this one and back. We can make a test guy. Do what we can do to make a comeback. That's all we can do. Okay, where was it? Okay, there it is. Let's see if we can get there and back. They're probably going to kill him, but our peons are going to need something to do soon because they're going to harvest all the trees out of this area. We definitely need to get over here and get rid of these guys. Come on. Wait a minute, can he do repairs? No, he cannot do repairs. All right. Good to know. It's always fighting back, always. We need 1,000 to build one of these. So these guys need to make some trips. We're going to need something for our peons to do because this many peons will empty that pretty damn quick. We can build some more catapults. It'll cause a bit of a traffic jam for our guys, but I think we're okay. See how this guy's doing. Hey, got over there, so maybe he'll be able to get something built that can be used. Okay, let's see how he does. Something was being fired on. Maybe it was him. Could have been him. Anyway, when they come over... Okay, we got our first 1,000, so let's do that. We're going to try to make a comeback. First command. God, he's taking forever to build this one. Three more oil. Okay. Who will get here first? Yeah, it's too bad we can't like throw some peons on that to make that go faster, but it's okay. We will get boats out. We will sail the seas and see how we can do. Need more. You guys done with the trees yet? Nope, not done with the trees yet. Okay. How much oil's left in there? Okay, there's a good amount. Good. Okay, that's a problem. This is where this is the best farming land. I don't know why I know that, but that's the best farming land. Mm. Yeah, we're working on the more farms now. Why did they go around? That's weird. What is blocking them? Hopefully that'll move it out of the get them out of the way. We'll get rid of the old 2, replace it with the new 2. Wow, something, what is preventing them from coming down this way? I don't know. How much more gold do we need? I still don't understand why they're going the long way around, but okay. We need 700 gold. We got it. Okay. Thought at least give our ships power. Now we just need to suck all the gold out of this thing and then build some more ships. So where did that come from? I guess this is the next island we need to take, so. Move them away so it comes forward, and then go back at it. That was nice. Nice move, nice move. We need one of our flyers. Come with me. We're looking for any towers. I didn't expect another guy being over there. Okay. Where'd my transport go? Not that one. Where's the other one? Oh, it's up here. Okay, trees are a problem already. So we need this guy. Help your buddy out, will you? Thanks. How much gold is left in this? Still quite a bit. What just died? Boom-pa-doomp, 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 boom-pa-doomp. 45,000 gold on that. That's good. What keeps... Okay, that's just them beating up those... Okay. As soon as these guys get this empty here, we'll move them up there to suck the other gold mine empty. But I think we're doing good. We have plenty. We have enough oil for 2 more ships. And then we'll go hunting. But there's a lot of, yeah, there's a lot of trees on this one. So we're gonna take all these trees out. Move these guys over here. I don't think there's anything else on there. No, there's not. Okay. Got another ship to put up here. So we took a pretty good beating at first, but I think we're in good shape now. Trees have been an issue. Oh, he's like, I want to play too. He goes, I don't just build buildings, I do other things too. Well, I'm sure you do, but you're going to build another building. Sorry, dude. Because we need boats, and because boats I think are going to win it for us, because that's what they've been throwing at us pretty heavily. Did we put, no, we haven't built a refinery. We need to build a refinery. He did not listen. Okay, that means that we do not have enough materials to do that. Three, five, we do have enough materials. Always going the long way around. They're not very bright sometimes. Come on. All right, good. Okay, while we're at it with the upgrades, let's do that. We need more gold. How much more gold do we need? Not too much more. So 1, 2, 1 more. Okay. Now we need more trees. We need 1,000 trees. Okay. We need 2,000 for that. Yeah, I kind of killed the straight line. Okay, so these guys are going, some are going all the way over there. Let's see, we got 14, no, 13 here. We have 15 here. Yeah, I think we're okay. We have enough to build 3 boats now. This guy's standing guard. We need to bring, where's our other flying guy? Oh, we had 2, maybe we lost one. All right, that will help. Okay, we got a refinery. More proficient oils. We can make 2 more boats. Let's bring this guy up here. I wanted to do this. Need more gold. Okay. So we get them fully armored, fully cannoned, then hopefully that'll be good, and we can clear the seas, which is probably the biggest problem. 2 more gold will do it. I think we did pretty good fighting back. We did a good comeback. It's not everything, but it's something. Take a little hit on the gold just to make sure our ships have the biggest weapons. Then we'll take a flying machine and go hunting. That is the plan. We'll take all these guys and the flying machine and go hunting. We need to kill everything on the water. In the meantime, we'll be building up oil and stuff. I'm hoping it. Now this is not going to clear out for a while, so Everything there is up to date. We've already started building one of those over here. Okay. Yeah, we got that all updated. Plus 2 to lumber. Okay, cool. Plus 25 to oil, that's good. What we might want to do is build 2 armadas of boats. We need 1 more for this group. Mm. 2 more gold. Mm. Okay. Let's see what we can see in the sea. Haha. Oops. We forgot our flyboy. Attack him. What the hell was that? So their oil guy was going off this way somewhere. Ah, there it is. Okay. They're not done with him. Okay, so that takes care of that. Let's head up this way. Come on. Mm-hmm. Okay, scout. Send him over here, see if there's any more towers on this island. Nope, nothing on this island that can hurt us. What about over here? Ah, boats. We need to get rid of them boats. I don't think we can make it over the top there. Okay, we're going to have to come down here. Which means we need to take out, there's probably a tower right there. Who's attacking us? And where? Oh, it's probably just this. What the hell? Oh, okay. There must have been a sub there and our guys saw it and took care of it. Mwahaha. Why did the chicken fly over the road? Because it was too hot to walk on. Haven't you guys sucked that dry yet? Oh, almost. Okay. Fine. And make sure that we cleared the seas. You done? Almost. That should be almost done. No? No. Okay. We appear to have cleared the oceans. That's a huge step forward. Get everybody back over here. We only lost 2 boats. That's not too bad. I think we have to start worrying about a land attack now. We'll get our peons moved first, because they're going to be done with this in 2 shakes. Okay, we just need them all standing around. Yeah, I've heard of the mouth of the river. I've never heard of the ass of the river. Okay, so let me do this a second. Let me pause this. Give me just okay, back to it. Okay, so we need to start building up our ground forces now. So let's pull these guys. These guys are doing their thing, so we're all good with gold and trees now. Transports are obviously going to be something we're going to need. How many trees are on this island, though? Okay, yeah, there's a lot of trees on this island. Good. Yeah, we're going to deforest this whole island. Sorry, gotta happen. All right. Building land forces. I think we've taken out all of their ability for ships, but let's make sure of that. Because there's a whole other side here we didn't even look at yet. Okay. These guys have got to go. Let's get everybody moved into place and then work our way around, starting with that one. Okay, that takes care of those two towers. How many more towers are on this side? Ah, another shipyard. I just want to make sure that there's no more boats to worry about. Okay, screen, stay where I want you to stay, will you? Okay. Is this like a whole island? I guess it is. Okay. Oh, wow. We've gone all the way around the island. Okay, cool. All right, let's move them here. Let's get these guys up here a little bit. They're going to be part of our ground forces. Start making eight or nine of these guys. Did we upgrade everything? No, we want our catapults to be fully upgraded. We have plenty of stuff to upgrade everything, so that's good. We need a boat. I can't believe these guys are still... Yeah, they're still working right along. What about this guy? Yeah. So yeah, so tomorrow we should be able to finish this one. I think the only problem is if I remember correctly, this one has demons. So what we're going to have to do is probably get on land here and then build some towers so that they can take the... When the demons attack us, then you can take the towers out. The towers can take them out. So we're not just stuck with that one guy. We also need these guys because I think that there's a rock circle, if I remember correctly here, that's protecting them. So we'll have to take out everything on the outside and then go from there. Where is this guy? This guy I need. Move him here. We may have overbuilt on the boats, but that's okay. We're actually in pretty good shape with everybody, so... We just need to get all these guys put at full. These guys are still taking out all the trees, so we're good there. These guys are still taking out... Got guys on gold. Yeah. Yes, I did help develop this game. We only play games I worked on right now. We will eventually be branching that out, but we got a few games still to go before we get to the end of games I've worked on. I don't even think we're halfway through at this point. Everybody pile in. Let's build another one of those. I know we have one over here, but I want to keep that one because I need to be able to move a peon at will, because we're going to pull a peon up here to build some towers. But okay, that's our first launch for our first ground attack. This will be our second one. We'll just have them come over here. Oh, if someone's going to get left behind to be one of the catapults. Yep. Grab one more of those. It's not going to hurt anything. And then later we'll grab a peon. Actually, maybe we'll take 3 peons and they can build 3 towers at a time. Because that's the only thing I'm really worried about on that side is the demons. The demons are definitely a flying hazard, shall we say. Okay. More farms. What you doing over here, dude? You need to build farms. I ask you one thing. Build farms. That's all I ask. Okay, so I think we're pretty well set up to win tomorrow. Yep. Bring these guys back over to guard this area here. We've taken out all of their ability for sea life or sea attack. We didn't check up here in the corner, but we'll check that in the morning. Tomorrow. Yeah. Ah, what did we pass there? A little red dot appeared here a second ago. What was it? No, it was an illusion. It was an illusion. Okay. It's our farm guy. He's built the farm. We'll build one more. He's not real happy about farm building, but I get that. Okay. What upgrades have we missed? Okay, we're going to need these. We're going to need to go... Oh, we haven't even touched these ones yet. I'll get those ones in. That island's going to be an issue, without a doubt. Is it odd revisiting games? Yes, it is very odd. Because like I was saying, I haven't touched some of these games or even looked at some of these games in 30 years. So some even more than 30 years ago. So yeah, so it's been a trip going back to them. Like the Super Nintendo games, I hadn't done anything with forever. Okay, so we'll get all the upgrades in place, and then we will be good. These guys are all good. Now we need some armors so that the catapults have some stuff going on. We need to do this one real quick. We need their axes to be as strong as possible. We'll have ogres now. Yeah. So this gold, how much gold is left here? 17,000. Yeah, we have 16,000. That's good. Trees, we have 10,000. Yeah. That is for this guy. Is all good now. We'll have him build one more of these. All right. Let's do a save as 3. Okay. I fought every single urge to say the words, just one more thing. I know I went over time, but I didn't say just one more thing. That pick sound effect was a redneck rampage. Was it? I don't think so. More than I'm pretty sure Glenn created all of the sound effects that are in there. I don't think we used them from anywhere else. Maybe, wait a minute. Maybe I think he may have had a couple sound libraries, because we did use libraries back in the day. Oh, that's interesting. It looks like the channel has frozen on Twitch. Are you guys seeing me live? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Twitch looks frozen. I'm seeing yous. Go back to just me. But yeah, let me do a refresh on that page over there. Hopefully it will straighten itself out. Yeah, okay. I'm working again. Alrighty. Let us get ready for our next adventure. Get the announcements up. I need the image logos. Send the message out. Come back here, go to the proper thing. What was your favorite game to work on, and what is your favorite game of yours to play? Apology if this has been asked before. No worries. I've always said that my favorite game that is my first one that I ever did from beginning to end, which was Lost Vikings. Even though I was hired to do the cars for Rock and Roll Racing back in the day, we had stopped working on Rock and Roll Racing to work on Lost Vikings, and that was the first original idea to finished product that I ever worked on. And then we went back and finished Rock and Roll Racing. So that would probably be it. As far as I'm actually really enjoying playing them all through because we've played through quite a few at this point. You know, we've played through Rock and Roll Racing, Blackthorn, Lost Vikings, Death and Return of Superman, Justice League Task Force, WarCraft 1, WarCraft 2 is what we're on right now. So yeah, it's been, I'm actually really enjoying replaying them all. Okay, we've given people a little bit, oh wow, we are running late today. It's almost top of the hour. Top of the hour, sir. Let me pull that out. That's all been done. We're probably going to start off with a very easy joke to begin with. Let's see, I don't know how this keeps getting rearranged down here. I keep making it smaller. It keeps making itself bigger. So, I don't get it. I don't get it. Ads are coming in 2 minutes. All right. Well, let's get everything set up before the ads come. We can get the first joke out of the way. All right. Here we are. We need our timers. Boop, 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 boop. 115 set. There you go. Wow, that was new. All right. Wow, it's just like throwing all kinds of ads up now. Oh well, you can't see them that well. It will go away soon. Apparently it won't. Okay, well, we can make this a little bit bigger. So if the ads are out of the way, and make our actual timer a little bit smaller. Wahahaha. So you can't see the sidebar ads that are going on around the timer. There you go. Now we're happy. Okay, we are all set. What? Okay, we answered that. Dear Joy, you called, sir. Yes, I did, Debbie. It is that time again. I know you guys like coming in for dad jokes. That's why I send out the announcement. We have about 30 seconds before it says ads are starting. So in all actuality, we have about a minute before ads are starting. Because it's funny, because it does the countdown timer. It says ads start in 15 seconds. In fact, it's on the top of the chat right now. But they don't. The timer stops in 15 seconds, and then I don't know what the next timer is, but it takes a good 45 seconds before the actual the ad zombie actually arrives. So I think it's because it's calculating what ads for what people and stuff like that. So technically, if we were all in the same time zone, it would probably just kick up the first ads. And the sun's music is up, so that's good. We are doing well. We are doing well. I mentioned we were doing well. Practice flip. Good job. I see you made it all the way over. Okay. Alrighty. Zambies. Mom, there was Zambies. Okay, zombies here and zombies there. Why are there zombies everywhere? Zambi. Help me, Obi Zambiani. Okay, let's see. How many? Okay, pa 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 pa. 1, 2, 3. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. It looks like there's only three Star Wars jokes today. Yes, definitely looks like there's only 3 Star Wars jokes today. At least on the list that I have. Yeah, I'm very proud of all the games that we worked on, that I've worked on, in whatever capacity I worked on them, because I've done a lot of different jobs throughout the years, but the best part about it is the people you work with. The teams that I've had, teams that I've led and built and things like that, it was so much fun, and I hope that as they get older, I hope that they appreciate the times we had and the times we were together. Not all of it was easy, so there was a lot of hard things. There was a lot of easy things. There was a lot of fun things. There was a lot of just real stressful things. But that's what you do in this environment is you do a lot, and it's not always easy, and it never will be. So it's still work. Alrighty then, here we go. We're gonna start with number 1. Everybody ready? Here we go. Number 1. I hate when that does that. Let's go back to that. Okay. Okay, number 1. The 2002 movie 8 Mile is a semi-biographical story about what rapper? Yep, done. Okay, Michelle, my bell is correct with Eminem. That took you less than a second. It took me longer to push the button and release the button. Yeah, it was an easy one. Sometimes they're easy ones. You guys say that they're too hard sometimes. Sometimes you say they're too easy. Can't make everybody happy. Let's get Michelle her can. There is your can. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. I can't type that fast. Yeah. This is where all those typing typing classes pay off. I can't type that fast either, so. 1-0, chat, correct. Alrighty, number 2. This is a Troy Tech. Why did the fighter bring a ladder to the dungeon? Why did the fighter bring the ladder to the dungeon? This is a joke submitted by Troy Tech. I know that you see to gain another level, to get high, to take fights to a higher level, to always have the first step, to reach another level. To hit flying enemies. Your enemies don't flash. To have the high ground. He was tired of dungeon crawling. I got high again now. To change the light bulb. To change the light bulb. Are there light bulbs? I don't remember ever putting light bulbs in dungeons, but okay. That's what you think. To change the light bulb. That's here. Here's a fork for the light bulb because it just cracked me up. Yeah. Okay. Why did the fighter bring the ladder to the dungeon? Because he heard the encounter was level based. Because he heard that the encounter was level based. Let me open up my cans and give me a can. For those of you paying attention, the score is now 1-1. That's a fork, yep. It made me laugh. Not I got a laugh, but because to change a light bulb, that made me laugh. Not because I got a laugh. Protect his D&D nonsense. Oh, come on. Nevi, you submit one. Every party needs a leader. And he took that personally. Yeah. All right, number three. How do you describe an egg that's a little unconventional? How do you describe an egg that is a little unconventional? Why does my screen keep going on and off? What am I touching wrong? Something's unhappy. How do you describe an egg that is a little unconventional? Loose cables. No, it does this every now and then. I think it has to do with I've turned the egg-centric is correct. Sneedling is correct. The correct answer is it's egg-centric. Oh, it's clear. Yes, Sneedling is can. Not me, guys. You gotta go over to their side. Okay. Score is now 2-1. Okay, here is one of the Star Wars jokes for today, coming up in number 4 slot. What did the Jedi say to the stormtrooper who couldn't shoot straight? It happens to me sometimes. For me, it's because the power cable port in my monitor is a little loose. No, I don't think that's it, because everything's checked pretty regularly. In fact, I think this computer over here, let me see, did it even come on today? Its power cable did fall out yesterday, but that's not my main monitor. This is my secondary. Well, maybe tomorrow I'll take I'll have to clean my desk, but tomorrow when we're doing the walkthrough of the office thing, let's see. You missed. You can't shoot straight. Good job. Well done. That is not the target you're aiming for. Oh, get your tables ready. You guys have half the answer up here. Okay. The correct answer is, what did the Jedi say to the stormtrooper who couldn't shoot straight? You missed the point. That's kind of fallen under the unanswerable stage here. Another one. These are not the Jedi you're shooting for. Missed. The Archibald. Wow. Yeah, that one was pretty bad. But I'm gonna take the can for it anyway. Because you guys, there's not too many of these left, so. All right. This next one you should get. I don't even think it's going to be a problem. This number 5, we have 4 on the board. What has a face and 2 hands, but no arms or legs? Whoa. The hell did that? Sorry, our timer is. A clock is correct. A clock is correct. Clock is the correct answer. Here is your soda for a clock. Vikings, thank you. Hi, timer. Yeah, the timer flipped out there for a second. A play card. Blue Trinker 2. Thank you very much for the sub. That's a tier 1 sub for 6 months. Tier 1 sub for 6 months. This next one, even though it is a Star Wars joke, I'm pretty sure you guys are going to get the answer to this one. I have complete faith in you. Here we go. What kind of car does a Jedi drive? In 3, 2, 1. I could have swore you guys were like, there you go. Michelle is correct. What kind of car does a Jedi drive? A Toyota. A Toyota. That is correct. Ford TIE Fighter. Oh. Oh, sorry, sinuses are just not happy today. Okay, number 7. Number 7 is, what is the main ingredient in hummus? This is a quiz, pub quiz joke, or pub quiz question, sorry. Chickpeas and or garbanzo beans, as they're known in some areas of the world. Chickpeas is correct. That is why we are stopping the timer. And we're giving you guys a soda. You're almost to your first 6-pack already. Good job. Nice job, Michelle. All right, number 8. We have 7. We have 7. Okay, it's 5-2. Alrighty then, here we go. Which movie production caused a global shortage of pink paint? Barbie is correct. Archangel 117, you are correct. Barbie is the correct answer. You guys now have your first 6-pack. The Vikings are going to clear the table so we can put more on the table, and then they're going to put the 6-pack on the side. We're going to go ahead and let you keep your fork, so you'll still have your fork up there. Oh, wow. That's weird. Okay. I don't know why they put that one there. Didn't even know that, but it was the only thing that made sense. Ghostbusters 2. Well, what that tells me is that they just didn't. It tells you that there's not a backlog supply of pink paint in the world. Okay, number 9. 6, 7, 8 is on the board. We're going on to number 9. Number 9 is, why did Chewbacca join the gym? Why did Chewbacca join the gym? If you've done any of these Chewbacca jokes, you know that there's a formula for the answers. Let's see. To wook out. He wanted to do some curls. He wanted to get more hair on his chest. Can you get more hair on his chest? I always felt sorry for Chewbacca. Because at the end of Star Wars, the original one, Luke gets a medal, Han Solo gets a medal, Chewie gets nothing. Chewie gets to stand in the background. He wanted to be a Wookiee of mass destruction. That's funny. That's fork-worthy there. A Wookiee of mass destruction. Second fork. But I remember that Nick at work, he was a big Star Wars fan. Knew everything about Star Wars. And I brought this up to him that Chewbacca didn't get a medal at the end. He goes, yes, he did. And we argued about it. And then we ended up betting on it, and I won. I don't think he ever forgave me for that. Okay. Make sure you guys didn't get it here. Wookiee of mass destruction, 1 or 2 grains. Something about arm ripping. Image if he gets get his arm ripped. Okay. Why did Chewbacca join the gym? He wanted to get a Wookiee workout. These Star Wars jokes follow the same pattern every single time. It's either Wookiee this, Wookiee that, or you have to answer in a Yoda voice. He wanted a Wookiee workout. Wouldn't you need a Wookiee trainer? To wook out was better. Where was that one? I miss it. To wook out. You know, that's another fork right there. I missed that one. I apologize, but we're gonna throw another fork up on the table for you guys for that one. Oh. All right, here we go. Where are we at? Number 10. 9 on the board. Yes, 9 on the board. Oh wait, this is a mess. Okay. Okay. Why did the lemonade bring sunglasses to the picnic? Why did the lemonade bring sunglasses to the picnic? Because it was a cool lemonade. To keep his cool. Wanted to look cool. You know, Devil, you guys, I think you guys gonna get a lot of force today because the answer that Devil King put up is funnier than the answer that this thing gives. Yeah, I really like that because it was a cool lemonade. Cool as in temperature as well as just being cool. It was sunny out. So yeah. Yeah, Devil King's going to get a fork for that. Here's another fork. You guys are going to get a lot of forks today, I think. And you're still kicking my ass with sodas too, so. Okay, because it sounded like a bright idea. Unfortunately, Blaze, that came in after. That came in after the timer, but here is the correct answer, and you guys can. I'm pretty sure it came in after the timer. You guys can verify. Why did the lemonade bring sunglasses to the picnic? Because it was a bright idea. So Blaze, I'm pretty sure you missed the time. You got the answer right. Yeah, you got the answer right, but I think you just missed the timer. Please, if anybody thinks that I'm wrong on that, please let me know. Well, I'll hold for a second while you guys verify. I know that you have a bias on it, but so do I. That's why I ask you. To see through solid lies. Solid's lies. Cute. I'm telling you, the other answer was better. The one up here was better. I like it because it was a cool lemonade. Okay, we got no opinion, therefore, on the time. So, Blaze, sadly, you missed the time, and I get the soda. So, I was willing to have the discussion. All right, number 11. It was a cool lemonade. Okay, it is 6 to 4, which is 10 plus 1. Next one is 1. Was lagging at the time. Anyway, yeah. That happens. All right. Who has married many people but has never been married himself? I'm not even going to start the timer on this. Because if I start the timer, by the time I push the button, there. I knew you guys would get it. Devil King is correct with the priest. A minister and a priest technically aren't the same thing, so we got to give you that one. We got to give it to the priest, not the minister. Because that is the answer, but it's still your guys' soda, so. And you guys can eat it properly because you got 4 forks. That's pretty good. Yeah, your hand's sitting. That happens a lot. We have some really fast typers in this group. I mean, really fast. To the point where I'm just like sometimes just going, oh my God, how did they type that fast? And then I wonder if like, maybe, okay. Because you probably got lag against you as well as typing. Typing speed and lag are probably the 2 biggest issues. Lower this a minute. Yeah, okay, that works. All right. Okay, I think the next one is a pub quiz. I got a can and a fork today. Cool. Mav Beacon and a lot of text chatting in MMOs. Yeah. I also type incredibly a lot. Incorrectly a lot. That's okay. All right, number 12. Which country has the highest life expectancy? Which country has the highest life expectancy? And everybody's going to name every country on the planet. But there is only one answer. Let's see. Japan, no. Japan, no. Japan, no. Monaco, no. Newfoundland, nope. Finland, nope. Finland, no. Sweden, no. If I had around 4 minutes and 35 seconds, I could... South Korea, no. Norway, no. US, no. Luxembourg, India, Norway. Antarctica. I don't know how long penguins live, so Antarctica is an interesting answer. Hong Kong is correct. Nevi is correct. Which country has the highest life expectancy? Hong Kong. Nevi, nicely done. Just in time for the zombie. Okay, let's wait the zombie out. Did he mention brains? I know he forgets sometimes, but I'm pretty sure he mentioned brains. Hong Kong is a country. I believe so. Yeah. According to this, I don't write these pub quiz questions, so it says it's a country. I don't write any of these questions, but that's okay. It's like autonomous city or something. No, I don't know. Let's ask the internets. According to this, no, Hong Kong is not a country. It is a special administrative region, so an SAR of the People's Republic of China. So that question is incorrect. Oh wow, you actually just typed up there what I just read off the other side of my screen. So no, apparently it is not a country. It is an SAR, also known as an SEP, someone else's problem. Where's our timer at? There it is. Okay. So yes, that question apparently was wrong, but you guys got the NIMP. Not what? NNMP. Okay, for some reason my brain put an I in there. That's all on me. Sorry. Was not meant. Let's see, waiting for the zombie to go. Okay. Oh, not my problem. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and Douglas Adams, they're SEPs. Someone else's problem. I always like that one. Okay. Going on to number 13. Let's make sure we have 12 up there. We do. All right. And here we go. In Stranger Things, what snack food does 11 have an obsession with? Sorry, wow. What snack food does 11 have an obsession with? The Eggo waffles is correct. I used to eat them, but they're, no. I don't know if they've changed them or whatever, but when I was a kid, they were like, oh my God, throw them in the toaster, let's go. Yeah, but they did something. Let go, my ego. Great advertisement, all that stuff. But I play enough Jeopardy. Jeopardy. I love, in fact, I put it in one of the, I think it was a 10-year video of our tenure at Blizzard. Jeopardy had put up a World of Warcraft question, and it was one of the college tournaments, and they couldn't answer it. That made me laugh. And it was just like, what is the biggest blah, 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 blah multiplayer role-playing game online? And the college kids couldn't answer it. And I thought it was hilarious because that means they're studying. That's good. I haven't made waffles in a long time. I should probably get the stuff to make them. I'm kind of into steamed dumplings right now. You know, throw a couple, like, get some dumplings and then just throw them into the steamer for about 10 minutes, take them out, put soy sauce on them, a little bit of chili oil. Done. Perfect snack. Okay, we should have 13. We do have 13. Good. I just make my own waffles now. A few dozen and put them in the freezer. Oh, cool. It's actually a good idea. I do prep for like dinners and stuff like that, where I'll go and buy a bunch of chicken at one time, some steaks and some ground beef, all that kind of stuff, and then come home and vacuum pack them and put them in the freezer. And then whenever I want one, I just take it out and throw it in the sous vide to warm it up, or just let it thaw and cook it. And And you got instant dinner. You don't have to worry about it. It's all good. All good, good. Okay, number 14 is, what has a leathery texture and sounds like sneeze? What has a leathery texture and sounds like a sneeze? Did I say this right? What has a leathery texture and sounds like a sneeze? I did say it right. I should probably get a waffle maker and do that. I really like making things in my air fryer. That's fun. I got into air fryers a couple years, like a few years back, probably about 8 years ago. I'm just like, hey, this is a good thing. I like this. A shoe is correct. A shoe is the correct answer. What has a leather texture and sounds like a sneeze? A shoe, of course. And the first issue that we got on here is from Michelle, it looks like. Nicely done, Michelle. Here is your soda. You now have a fork for all the sodas you have on the table. Achoo! That's assuming you're wearing leather shoes, too. If you're wearing synthetic shoes. Oh. Okay. This next question is going to be difficult for me to read, I'm just saying. Okay, so let me see if I can say this right. It is a pub quiz. And hopefully you guys will answer it before I finish reading it, because it's a long one, too. All right, number 15. In KUWTK, Keeping Up with the Kardashians, who mistakenly referred to a pig as a chicken, resulting in a hilarious moment? Should I even start the clock? Done. Don't have to start the clock. Okay. The correct answer is Kylie, whoever Kylie is. So, you guys got these right. And there's part of me way deep down inside that's ashamed of you of knowing that, for knowing that. Nope. It was kind of multiple choice. I'm assuming there's only a few of them, so if you guessed all of them, eventually you would get to it. I don't know how many there are. All I know is Bruce Jenner used to be on the Wheaties box. That's all I know. Not sure. Yep. I think one of them is Kim. Okay. All right. 16. Okay. Let's see. We should have 14 up. That's 11, 12, 13, 14. Good. All right. Wait a minute. It's 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, 15 because it's 16. Duh. Ah. What do you call a princess taking a spa day? What do you call a princess taking a spa day? A prince. Nope. What do you call a prince? Oh, a prince. You're right. I'm sorry. What do you call a prince taking a spa day? No, that's princess. Princess. No, that's princess. Princess? A princess. A princess. Pamper queen. No. Not a pamper queen. I can see where you would think so, though. The pamper queen thing does make sense. But why is she in Pampers? Leisure suit princess. Goblin at a nail salon. Goblin at the nail salon, please don't speak. There's something there. All his claws just need to tweak. Okay, that goes to the can goes to me. Get your tables ready. What do you call a princess taking a spa day? A damsel in distress. Because she is being distressed by the spa workers. A damsel in distress. She was a damsel in distress. She just needed rest. So she took off her vest and killed everybody in the room. Okay, I think some of my... This happened yesterday too. The next one you guys get the point on without reading it. I'm going to read it, but you're going to see why. Something is out of phase. So at some point, I think what happened is, let's just go to it. Here's the next one on the thing. It says, what is a leather texture and sounds like a sneeze? Which you guys answered. It's a shoe. But for some reason, it's been put back in the system, and it says they have a lot of fans. That makes no sense at all. So you guys now have your second six-pack because this is an unanswerable question because it's stupid. So all mistakes by our sorting system go to get you guys a point. That is basically how we've decided to do that in the past. That's what we're going to do today. You now have 2 six-packs. But there seems to be a pattern to this, so I think that I'm going to have to take a little extra time and read through every joke. I think there's only about 300 or 400 of them left. We're going to have to start looking for new ones this weekend. So, yeah, it's the sorting algorithm trying to keep me on my toes. So, yeah, you guys get the soda for that. We're going to go ahead and move along to the next one. That is so funny. System. The sorting distributor is trying to keep you on your toes. Yeah, well. Alrighty then, here we go. Number 18. We are at 18. We got plenty of time, right? Yeah, we got plenty of time. We got 10 minutes before the next zombie attack. Number 18. What do you get when you cross a snake with a pie? What do you get when you cross a snake with a pie? A very angry snake. Snake pie. A shoe fly pie. Shoe fly, don't bother me. Shoe fly, don't bother me. A sign. A sigh? Spelled sigh. Snipe. You ever been snipe hunting? A pie that bites. A python. Sneedling, you just have to change 1 letter, 2 letters, and you are correct. Think nerds. Very nicely done. It is a python, correct. As in Python, the code. Alrighty, here is your guys' can. You guys definitely get the can for that one. Python is correct. Number 19. We only have 2 left. We have plenty of time to do them before our time for the day runs out. I think there's a misspelling in the next joke. Actually, I think it's a pub quiz question. It is. What is the primary ingredient in the alcohol beverage absinthe? I've had absinthe. I was not impressed. Wormwood is correct. It's funny, the reason I say that there's a spelling problem, it's not in the question, it's in the answer. I think the correct answer is ground wormwood. However, the answer says grand wood. Oh wow, grand wormwood. See, so it says grand. I think they meant ground wormwood. Tree fairies. Is that what it is? Is tree fairy blood? Wormwood is correct. So that first wormwood came from Archangel. Nicely done. Given the percentage, I would say alcohol. All right. We are now on number 20. So we should have 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, yeah, we are all caught up. Oh. Okay. The next one you guys should be able to answer very quickly because we actually talked about it last week or the week before. So here we go. I'm not even going to start the timer because I know that you guys are going to get it. Here we go. All right. Well, maybe you won't get it because it's the official name for it, not what it is. Okay. What do participants chase down Copper Hill in England every spring bank holiday? Okay, we're done. See, I didn't even have to hit it. Bold of you to assume I even remember what I had for breakfast. See, look, Frantic got it in first. Michelle came in second. It's a cheese. It is a wheel of cheese. Cheese is correct, but wheel of cheese is more correct. So Frantic, unfortunately, I have to give it to Michelle because she said wheel, cheese wheel. And I've talked about this. Like I said, we talked about this a week or two ago. It's not just they throw this wheel of cheese down a nice little smooth hill that you chase after it on. They throw this wheel of cheese down a frickin' cliff, and people like literally dive after it. So if you can find video of it, look it up. The cheese run, I think it's called, or something like that. But it is steep. Oh my God, it is steep, and it has like literally people break legs and arms and stuff chasing this piece of cheese every year. But it is fun to watch. Much more fun than watching all the videos of the top 20 car crashes today, you know, that kind of thing. The cheese run is one of my favorite things that I watched when I was there. The Grand Cheese of Death, pretty much, yeah. Okay, so at the end of the day, you guys have 4 forks. You have 14. Oh, wait, sorry, I forgot to give you your last one. You have 15. Let me get that up there so we're playing right. We gotta play fair. You have 15 sodas today. You have 4 forks. I have 5 sodas. So you kept me from getting to a 6-pack. Nice job. But all of you who said cheese, now smile. Click. Have we? Okay, no, we'll worry about that later. Okay. Alrighty then. Rightio. Let's have the Vikings come out and clean everything up. They need to clean the tables off so that we don't want to leave our bar in a mess. Don't forget that fork. Okay, thanks. Come over to my size, grab my 5. Yeah, just put 2 of them in my car, and then you can put the rest back in the freezer for now, or in the fridge. Okay. So, wow. Do you see how the Vikings clone themselves at that time. That was pretty cool. Okay, let's go back up here. We're going to leave the bar, go back to the house. Yeah. See how Rocky's doing. How you doing, Rocky? Rocky's doing good. So if we go, let's see. Hey, Rocky, come here. Come closer. Hey, Rocks, how you doing? Everybody, you all know, you all remember Rocky. Yep. Okay, you can go. She's like, I don't want to go. Oops. She goes, I'm gonna go do something. Bye. And she's gone. Where there's a will, there's a way to break your neck. Yes, there is. And there are many people that are more than happy to line up for that privilege. It always cracks me up because I've never underestimated, you know, in fact, that's how like funniest home videos and all that stuff happen, is because it's all those moments when people went, hey, watch this, you know, and somebody had enough common sense to actually throw a camera on them and watch them do it. Okay, we are going to overheat. We need to close that. We don't need that anymore. It's a little bright anyway. And we need to go to here. Need a logo. Okay. Where's our time at? Okay, we got 2 minutes. All right. Let's go ahead and drop that up. Let's go over here so that we're in the right place at the right time. Oh, I didn't even realize that was up. Let's put that down just for a minute. Okay. Oh, and we need to put this up here. Mark our in. Random idea in the couch scene. Hide the cat in the picture so we can have a guess. Well, it's kind of hard to do because I'd have to go in and make different versions of her. Now, I did at one point make a version where she was over in the corner behind the, she was hidden around the thing, but it got a little bit too heavy to keep track of, so. All right. That one spot where she sits on the couch is where she always sat on the couch. Whenever she came down, she would always sit in that spot. And for the longest time, I couldn't figure out why. And then I realized one day is because it's the easiest spot on the couch for her to get away if she needs to. Yeah, because she was very much a run and hide kind of cat. Okay, we got music going. I got that. Okay. Planned escape route every day. The cat is funny because we used to, when the boys were little, we used to have Rocky sightings because she was an expert hider. You would never know, if you did not know she was in the house, you would never know that a cat lived in that house. But she just would hide. And every now and then, the boys, when they were little, they'd come out and go, I saw Rocky today. And I'm like, well, awesome. First Rocky sighting today. But she was a great cat. She was because I wanted a tortoise shell cat is why I got Rocky. She was a great cat. Good cat. We have zombies coming any second, and then we will do our thing. We are at, oh yeah, so we got plenty of time. We're doing good. Range. What is over here? While we're waiting for this to go. Okay. Everything is where it should be. Oh, a minute and 17 seconds. I do need to find just some basic, like getting this camera to work is going to be a lot of fun tonight. Shouldn't be too bad, but I think that we're going to have to use a weight on the bottom. I don't think the base is wide enough for as heavy as the camera is. But in all honesty, I could probably take this off and put it on as a single. Yeah, I'll do that. I have a single one somewhere. Okay, timer should be 30 seconds for this to go away. And we will be on our second to the last segment of the day. And 5 seconds, and here we go. Yeah, I think we hit it on the first stop here yesterday, the exact same spot in the time. So, yeah. It looks like we have an hour and 36 minutes. Okay. Okay, logo goes down. We open this back up. And what we were working on yesterday was we were looking at the menu, and what we're going to have to do is as we looked at it yesterday, is we're going to have to change the size of it, of our game. Now that we've looked at it, now that we've seen how the menu works and how it looks. So we're going to size it up, and that's what we're going to do. So I've changed the window size in the inventory system to what size we're going to change the window to in our game. Our game is then going to, let me see if I can pull this up here real quick. Make sure this is working. Yeah. So we brought the artwork in, and you can see that it's not, everything works, but it's not sized right. So we're going to have to resize all that to make this work with this window, which I think is okay. I think that size a little bit bigger. What we'll do is we'll get the front and back sized first, check the text, see how the text looks, and then decide on whether that's what we're actually going to do or not. So let's fix this real quick and put this in the right place, and then we will go from there. So here we go. Make that a little bit smaller and make this one a little bit bigger. Oh, actually, we just need to move it over. Oh, that window got like all out of control for size. Maybe I'll put a green screen behind me at some point. All right, so let's go to, okay, so we need our background code. So controller, this is our draw code. This is all the, this is not the actual, oh, here's the backdrop. So yeah. We're going to bring this up to minus 20. We'll just make it 20. Because this is our background. We're trying to set our backdrop. So we'll make this 20 as well for now. And then we'll go down to our foreground, which is, Bump, 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 bump. Helps if I get everything on screen. Locked item, no. Mouse, no. Winter ring tail, nope. That's our button. I'd be down here. Sprite front, okay. This one, right inventory front. We'll make that 20 as well. We'll just make this all 2020. And then build it, see where it puts everything. Because we're just going to have to play with it a little bit. Yeah, so I have to come up with a way to make to have the dual camera system, which I think I can do for tomorrow's long talk stuff, because we're going to talk about a lot of things tomorrow. I know that Sparta put up a very comprehensive list of things yesterday, so we'll probably talk through those at some point. But I'm really open tomorrow to all you guys' questions and stuff. I'm actually looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. So, yeah. Okay, so that didn't move anything at all. Well, it moved it, but it didn't. Okay, I got to remember. All right. There was something I forgot to do. And what it was back here on our actual pieces, we did not set our access point. And what we're going to do is we're going to set it for the top right corner of the actual piece of art. So let's do that. It's going to be 0. Yeah, 0. Well, we'll fix that, but see how close we can get it. Top number should be 0. It's 1. We want it to be 0. And we'll just use 230. I zoom out here. Do that. Come down here to this one. This one also has to be at 0 because we want to, because it doesn't have that blue thing at the top. So, and about right, we'll say about right there. Oh, can we go 240? No, it's not going to work. 230. Oh, okay. Nope, 230 is not going to work. Well, yes, it is, because there's a space at the beginning. Okay, let's do a save. Build it out. The code is not law. It's more of a guideline. Yeah, pretty much. Understand that. That's fine. That's why we're changing it. But luckily, code is something you can go back and fix things you've messed up in. I actually like that part of it. Just waiting for you guys to catch up. The delay between when the game actually comes up and when you guys can see it on the screen is about 15 seconds, 10 to 15 seconds, depending. Let's say, see, now we can get it all lined up right. Now we can do it right. So we'll bring that up. So I think that it's still, yeah, it's still a little bit too big, but much better size than it was before. So we go back. The position's okay for now, but our overall menu, not menu system, but our activity page is not. Let's look back at this one again. because it is right at the edge. So now let's go back to our code part. Go back to the top. Because that graphic is this one right here. So this is what we're placing. So what we can do is just make this for, oh, don't screw it. See, this is what I say, and I really hate that when you hit spacebar, it screws things up. And you want to move things around, but no, it wants to screw things up. So we'll make this 0. Really? This is the one we want to actually change. We'll just put plus 0. 20 is actually a good one because that's our right. And then, yeah, down to the bottom, which is the bottom part of our camera, which is here. So 20, I think it's 20, no, 20 is correct because there's a thing, and then this is 0. I just put 1. The code is not law. It depends on your perspective. If you are the program, then the code is law, and you can only do what the code tells you. Yeah, it's a good 10 seconds. Interesting. Well, one of them moved. But they look like they're lined up in the bottom correctly. So it's now just fixing the background one, the size. And then I think what we're going to need to do is bring it down. Once we get the background up, I think that, because let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is 48. Let's see. 6 times 6 is 36. Plus 12, 48. Yeah, so it's just the bottom part here. But this needs to, the X or the Y on this needs to come way up. Back up to the top, which is what we're playing with. We want Y to be minus, let's do a minus 40. That should bring it up. Get that put in place. It should be happy. Okay, so hit the button. Yeah, about 10 seconds. Oh, that hardly came up at all. It did come up, but it hardly came up at all. So let's see if our thing is, we are, let's see, how big is our window again? So our window is, has a height of 360. So we need to have it come up. It's about, we're about here, so we need it to come up to that. So we got to minus a good 100 plus. We'll just put it at 140 and see what happens. We'll put it at a minus 140. Which hopefully will put it pretty close to the top of our screen. Okay, hitting the button now. 1000, 2, 1000, 3, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 1008. 8 seconds for the screen to come up after I hit play. Ah, see, we're getting there. We're getting there. What's funny is we have this interesting because if we line it up the same Y as that, let's look at what the Y is on our little white box, which is the placement for, let's see, where are you at, little white box? Oh, it just says no. This is, where's our little white box? Pretty sure it's down here. It's this one. No, that's not gonna help us, is it? Well, rectangle, 720. Yeah. Oh, because the whole nested thing. That's right. We're close though. We will make this now minus. That's the right one. Yeah, that's the right one. Yeah, hopefully in our WarCraft 2 game, we won't run out of gold or trees before we get a nice good armada up. I do want to build a set of towers in the lower part so that if the devils that are up there come out, then we can use the towers to help fight them off, as well as our axe throwers. But we'll get everybody up to full power, and it should work out great. Walk the plank. Okay. Yep, so now we're just a little too high. But it's also too big. So what we're going to do, I'm thinking we're going to make both of those images 20% smaller. Yeah, if we make them 20% smaller, they should be good. Let us do that. Let's go to Photoshop. Let's go down here. Oops. So we're going to go ahead and make these two images here 20% smaller, which should give us a nice little opening because we do have this whole thing at the bottom here. So maybe 30%. Just keep away from the Caribbean. I've been to the Caribbean. It's not that bad. Was the list I left off on Friday? It's just a guideline for certain topics. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, if I ended up just sit here talking to myself, then it gives me something to cover. So, because there's no guarantee anybody's gonna show up to just listen to me ramble on about about anything. So we'll see how that goes. All right, let's go to Photoshop. I believe I have a window for Photoshop. Let's see if it opens up automatically or if I have to. Okay, I'll just go. Gotta get past all of the t-shirts I worked on, all the things, because I put a whole bunch of new t-shirts in the system for the next few weeks. Yeah, I need to go look for it. Open. Okay, not t-shirts. We want to go to here. I'm going to go to the original inventory, which is the full-size one. That would be this one, or is it this one? Let's see. 644.80. 644.80. Okay, but this is the original. So let's pull this one in Photoshop. Let's make sure you guys are on screen with it. It's this one. No, that's Firefox. What, this one? No. Okay. Let's put a new one. And we need it to be not automatic. We need to be that. Okay. Okay, we need to show it. Here we are in photos, photos of shop. Let's make this smaller. Oh, it won't let me do that. Come on. All right, fine, be that way. Try to make something small. Oh, it's this one. Okay. All right, so we'll go image. What we'll do is we'll just make a new one. We'll do a select all. The reason why is because I want to make sure that that top left corner is correct. So let's go a copy file new. Okay, there's that one. Let's grab the other one. That is the little one. We need the big one. No, that's the right one. Okay. Let's open that. That is the side window. Because we wanted this one to be, yeah, we're gonna resize this one too. We want it to be not as big as the other one, so we're gonna make it probably. And then we need the front. Let's close this. No, don't save that. Don't. Okay, close this. And now we need the front. Here is the front. Is that the big one? Yeah, that's the big one. Okay. Select all, copy, and make a new one. Create. Because now what we can do is we can take all of these and make them into a single piece. Or rather, the two into a single piece. Let's get rid of that. But these two we can put together and line them up properly. That way we can use the same coordinates. So copy, bring it over here, and then let's line it up right. Stepping down, going down, boop. Where is it good? That is good. Perfect. Yeah, that looks like it lines up well. So now we can do a let this layer off. And say save. Wait, we didn't even resize it yet, did we? No, we didn't. Image size, percentage. Let's go ahead and do. Yeah. I want to try to keep as much as possible. We also need to make sure it fits on the screen. So I think 70% is what we should be going for. Okay. All right. That's 70%. This one as well. We'll do this to 70% as well. Because it doesn't overlay on the other ones, we're not going to put it on top of the other ones. All right. So then we'll come over here, export. Bring it into our new area, we're not going to overwrite the old one. So let's go assets, new, reference, inventory, and then we'll make a directory called 70%. New folder, 70%. And we'll save this as, what was the original called? I need the original name. Okay, this one was called, wasn't called that. Yay. And let's see, it was called, oh, description, yes, okay. Let's grab that name. Come back over here, name this one description 70. Just so we have it nice and clean. That's that one. We go to this one now, turn off the background. This one would be upper, no, let's see, this one's called base foreground. That'll be saved as, export as base foreground 70. Okay, base foreground 70. And then we have our backdrop, base back 70. Turn that off, turn this on. I'll save as, export as rather. Base back 70. Okay, so that gives us our 70s. So those are 70% of actuals. And we're going to go ahead and save this in the 70% as a, just as a PSD file in case we have to go back and make some adjustments to it. We'll do that, and we're going to go back here to assets, preference, inventory, 70. Just call it raw. And then we'll grab the other one, take this, oh yeah, we need to hit that. Go to the other one, save it as well as a raw. Call it dis raw. All right. Okay, so now we can go back to our game. Go back to our game code, we don't need that. Nope. All right. Go back here, we're gonna replace this with our 70s version. Reference, in 70, and this is the foreground one, I believe, the background one. So we'll replace that. Perfect. We're going to move this to 0, 0. That way we have a nice little thing to line it up with. We'll do the same thing here and import this one from 70s as well. This one. Make that 0, 0. In theory now it should line up, so I'm not too worried about that. Then we need to go to our, we have our, where's it at? In the GUI. Boop, boop, boop. Sprite this one. I'm going to import this one. Good. Go ahead and make this 0, 0 as well, which will save us having to just be a pain. Okay, so let us see what that has done. If it's still readable, or well, no, we won't be able to know if it's readable, but if it's clear, we should be okay. Sorry, we're spending so much time on the inventory, but it's going to, it's important. Okay. Let's see what you guys are talking about over here. Airjoy. How's it going? Can you explain the game you're working on? Or do you have an intro video explaining? I probably should put a video together, shouldn't I? The game is just something that we started working on. Yeah, see, I think that size actually is a lot better. See how it lines up perfectly, which is great. So now we just need to bring it down. That gives us a little bit of space on bottom. You know, we'll move it over and then just move it down, and it should be great. But it gave us a lot more size because, yes, everything still works back there, which is great. And if we click on this, then that comes up, but we still need to fix the placement on that But I think those sizes are quite a bit better for the screen that we're going to change our game to. Since this is not our game, this is just us working on the inventory system. I could probably just bounce the background out so that we're just working on the foreground items, but let's get this put in the right place. Alrighty, back up to code. It looks like if we just bring it down by 50 or so. Up. All right, so here's our X. Our X is, we want to bring it over to probably, we'll put that at 50. We'll put this one at minus, we'll say, didn't look like it was too high. So let's say minus, we'll say minus 40. Take it down by 50. I will have to put a, I guess I'll have to put a description up for what we're actually working on, because we seem to be getting away from it because we're running into the technical issues of game making, not so much the story and all that stuff, because we have the story pretty much kind of worked out, or the base story. Now we're just, and we just can't continue gameplay part without an inventory system, so I had to stop to make this. So okay, so yeah, that placement for the background's perfect. Now we just take the same code and put it in the foreground, and then just put all the pieces in place. Very nicely done. Yeah, we just forgot to change the background one or the foreground one. Let's go down there. What was it again? Because the number should actually be the same. So 50 minus 140. Now where is our background? Rectangle, blah, 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 mouse, nope, 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 it's up here. Here it is. Here it is. Draw the foreground. Make that 50. We'll just put it in as what we put in. It's minus 140. God, I wish I could just hit F5. It goes so much faster because this building actually does take a lot of time, and it's a weird thing because it also stacks up directories. So every now and then I have to go in and delete a whole bunch of directories that were open for every single time that we do a build. It leaves a directory open for it. It won't reuse the same window that you had before. Oops, I left this open. Try this again. Good. So now those should be lined up. And they're not. They're lined up left to right, but not top to bottom. So our Y is way wrong. I think our Y on that one needs to be a positive, not a negative. So let's just make this 0. Okay, yeah, it would be 0. I think it would be. And the reason why is I think it's because its draw space it's in this loop. So it may be a nested space within the background image. The background of the inventory image. What is that you're working on? I'm working on just the resizing and inventory, yeah, so that it's readable and you can comprehend it, so that we can then take it and put it into our game. This is not our game that you're seeing. This is the tutorial that I was learning how to make inventories with. Yeah, so that's closer. Yeah. Just need to bring it down 40. We will get it lined up. It's weird that they don't use the exact same coordinates. So that's 0. So we're going to go, it'd be a plus 40. So just 40. We can actually go back on to, oh, I closed Photoshop already, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I was going to say we could go back and just look at how many pixels it is, but I didn't do that. Hopefully I'll be able to figure out also, I've been trying to figure out why the F5 thing doesn't work. Or why it locks up OBS. I think someone sent me an article. I seem to remember seeing an article, but I don't think I got, okay, we're almost there. So, oh no, that's about right. So I think that's a good size for the for our inventory system. Obviously the icons aren't put in the right place, but that's just some quick things. Now let's pull up our if we bring this up, that's way low. We probably want that to be more centered over this way some. We might also need to move this a little bit because in our game we have his health and all that stuff up here, which will cause a bit of a, I think we'll be, well, does it matter that we're overlaid on it? I don't think it matters. If as long as this is on top, which it should be, we should be okay. Let's put this in the right place. Okay, where are you at? Spot inventory, you are somewhere else. You're above this. You are above these. Showing description. This is the true. So what we're looking for is description, I believe is what it's called. Yes, SP Audis. Item separation. Open this up just a little bit more. Check mouse over hovering. These are all the objects. What we're looking for is down here. Dragging system, mouse, exit description. That's quick. This is all locking things in place. All right, let's look for the actual name then. We just need to find the line that because we're looking in the wrong place. Okay, sprite width minus 60. Is that really the only place that it's called? Oh, because it's called text width. No. No. That doesn't make sense. Okay, so there's that. And then over here, camera middle X. This is all of the thing, but where's the piece of art? Line 14. Ah, I think this is what we're looking for here. So, no, I don't think that's it. This is the text. Info when plain description sprite. This. Okay, draw self. This is the text. Now, it would, all of that, what we're looking for would be underneath this because it's sitting on top. That's the equip button, which is at the bottom. Okay. Am I looking in the wrong? I think I'm looking in the wrong place. Unless, is that? Because here's the only place it's showing that this icon's even being used. Icon scale. But icon scale, we want it to be double, so we'll make that double. But this should, it's got to be in the draw somewhere because it's a pop-up. What are you working on today? We are working on our menu system. This is our front. Because that has to be on the bottom because it's got to be in front of everything. Okay, this is draw set alpha, yeah, to non-transparent. Text width. This is the, oh, because these are the pieces. Not even part of that. Okay, this button is, okay. I mean, did we use the wrong one? No, it should always be this one. What is this one? Why do we have it? This one's 102 by 58, 158. This one's 192 by 297. That's the one we should be using. Yeah, so this should be what we're looking to display. Find all. Yep, there's only the one. It's only seen in one spot. So let's do this. Let's see if changing the text size up there makes a difference. Or sorry, but the scale of the icons. Because if we can just change the scale, then maybe all those icons will just fit in place without us having to do much more to them. Could be good, could be bad. Don't know. But I'm hoping to have this kind of all worked out by tomorrow or by the end of tomorrow. Because we got most everything in place. It's just now making sure that everything lines up. Okay, so if I click on something and try to, that goes over there. So this is what we need to change where it's appearing at. We want it up in this area here. So it is a click. Let's close it. Oh, that's what we can do. That's where we can find it. Let us go back to there. And down here is where our button is. And our button will tell us where it is. These are the bottom buttons. The button we're looking for is the one that we drew in ourselves, which is the white button, which is way down at the bottom. Wait, no. We're in the wrong thing. Are we? We may not be. Alignment, blah, blah, blah. These are just sprite inventory factory, but okay. So this is our rectangle for the button. Our white rectangle that's sitting up there, I believe this is it here. No, it's this one up here. Oh, sprite, blah, blah, blah. Item. Now that is the highlight on the buttons that we're on. That's our rows. That's our drag system, drag lock item. Click on our item. Showing description. This is what we're looking for. Oh, nope. Okay. Showing description is false. Crew. We're looking for this. This is what we are looking for. So when we click on the inventories, the showing description is not on, which is correct. Unless we hit the button for it to turn on. So let's look for the next one, line 34. Is true. This is the sequence that pops it up. And that is back to that. Let's go. If we're looking for something that gives us distance to create. Okay. Oops. God dang it. Hate that happening. I really wish that they would do something about it. So one of the flaws in Game Maker, in my opinion, is that in order to do this, right, move your screen around, you have to hold the space bar down to do it. However, if you are in one of these windows and you want to move everything around and you hit space bar, it just puts spaces in. So give me a better hotkey, please. But it looks like we find what we're kind of looking for is our show description. All we need to do is we need to find where the position is for the show description. Oh, it's in the sequence, I'll bet you. Yep, that's exactly where it is. Let's go to the sequence. Sequence. This is what we're looking for. And what we want to do is, let's see. Yep, it's going way down there. We're going to take this and move it way up here. Oops. Go back to here. Open position. Open it as a graph. What have I done? Turn the graph off. Go back to this. Go back to a keyframe. Now we want it to end up about here. What is this thing doing? You need the whole thing, guys. Okay, good. Okay, we need to move this over to here. That way it kind of kicks in and then goes into place. I'm going to take that. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Bring it from there. Actually kind of like that spot, so go to the next one. There. Where to go? This down to about there on the screen. That makes sense. Take this one. Let's bring it over. Okay, it's not going to be pretty, but it's going to do the job. So, okay. We can work on, because I need to learn the sequencer a little bit better in this program because this was the first time I used it, and it's very interesting. But you can do, at least it gives you, you can do some, well, not free animations, but it gives you some animation work that you can do for things that you're bringing onto the screen. Is you can say that they can use some the sequencer to make some different effects and stuff on them, which would be kind of cool. And click on something. Yeah. So yeah. Look at that. We can close it because we'll have to set that. You know, I'd like to be able to put it behind it so it's coming up from behind. But, well, and if it comes up there, I actually like that placement. Maybe it's a little bit too high, but we'll fix that later. But if it came from behind, because that animation's so wonky, there's no ease in, ease out, there's nothing. But the size isn't bad. The placement isn't too bad. So let's do this. Let's fix this. Let's break this by fixing it. Go up, 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 up. Okay, now we can fix it. Not really happy with that loop at the top, so we can move this down. What is with the scale there? Why does the scale get off? The scale's way off. The scale's in pixels. Or in percentages, sorry. And then make it 1.0. That's the better scale, but So it's 100% scale. It's not snazzy, it's just going to be a straight line. And the final should be a little bit more up and to the right. There we go. All right, so that's done. Or as done as it's going to be. All right, let's put our, I think we're to the point where we can put all these guys in place. Let's start with our black and white, our black and red text. Here's our white. Are we in the right place? That's always a thing you need to check. Yeah, we're in the right place. Move this over here. Okay, this was our blue. Our button. There's the buttons underneath. I may be in the wrong place. Now those are our items in the box. Ah, here's what I'm looking for. I was in the wrong place. All right, so we know that it has to be at least 50 over. So I'm going to put this at 70. Our Y, we know that it was too high, so we're going to put this at 60. And we won't worry too much about that right now. But then this will be 70, which is our black text. And we'll go minus 60. So it's, no, actually it would, our red text will be there. This will probably just be 0. And then we can move it down from there. Okay. So hopefully the written word text will actually be on the descriptor now, the descriptor file, or the descriptor artwork. We will see. Let's see what's over here. Hi, what are we working on? We are working on this. Waiting for it to pop up on your screen, which it has, because I'm looking at the wrong screen. All right, so if we do that, okay, it's off, but it is on the screen. We're just too far over because it's based on, oh, okay, so 0. It's inside. So 0. We're also too high now. So I need to fix that because we do want to bring it down. But this is probably, yeah. Oops, sorry. Yep, let's move those. They're like, no. This probably is minus 50. This will make 10. This one will be 10. This one will be, let's see, it was a little high, so we'll go plus 80. How far below? So we're going to make this Oh, we need that smaller, so we'll make that 20. Yeah. Save and go. Oh, I forgot to move it down, didn't I? Yes, I did. Ugh. Okay, it was too high, so we need to go. Let's make it minus 40. Oops. And hopefully that'll. Okay. See, now you can probably understand why there's specialists in some of these things, like for inventories and stuff like that. Is there's guys that all they do is write inventories and UIs and stuff like that. Um, they do this all day, and then it just plugs into whatever game that they're working on. But the owner of the game, of course, is dictating what the UI should look like and all that. But it's not usually, unfortunately, like me here. Oh, I moved the wrong one. I hate that. But we're getting closer here, or are we? Yep. That's funny. It's funny, yet it's also sad. Because people make mistakes. $140 was correct. Yeah, so that only means we didn't really do anything there, and it's going to affect anything. Nope. Because we don't move these in this. We move this in the sequence. That is where I've made my mistake. So let's go back to this. Go to this and say, I want to edit this. Okay, we want it to come back down. Final position should be lower. Oh, that's correct. Oh, I want to play with scale. But we don't want to play with scale too much. It's not too bad. Okay, now back out. Now our red text was, let's go. So the X looked hugely different, so let's do minus 40. The Y was way too, no, the Y was about right. Let's look at it over here. Oh, I'm sorry, the game is, good thing the game is actually covering right now because I'm actually looking at where the text is. The black text is way too low, so we're gonna subtract, make it 120, and then it needs to be over as well, which is a minus 40. So let's see how that goes. Save. Close this out. Okay. Alrighty. The pop-up wasn't too bad. But instead of messing with all the keyframes again, what we'll do is just move the center to bring it up a little bit. We have lost our black text, so I don't know where our black text went. Oh, it's up above. Okay. So bring it up just a little bit. I think it's about, let's say about 10 pixels. And then bring the black text down, red text down. Make that 10. That would just be 40. Oh wait, no. Because the lineup was correct. We shouldn't have to move this at all. But we will. We're going to put that at, we'll put them both at plus 40. For now, I need to go into the sequencer. Oh wait, no, not the sequencer. We want actually this. Because to just make my life a little bit easier, what we'll do is to lower it, or to bring it down. We'll do a minus 10 for our center. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit. Oh wait, we actually need to bring it up, so I'm a dumb ass. Let's go 10. Yeah, that should be about right. That'll line it up left to right, or sorry, up to bottom. And then we'll make this minus, put a little bit of space in there, minus 40. That way we don't have to mess with the sequencer, which is, I don't mind the sequencer. It's just, it's easier to just change our center. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's fine. Okay, now it's just positioning text and stuff. And then we'll do our icons and then change our font. We'll get them lined up. So right now, let me look at the code over here, is our red text is at a +40 on the X, which looks like it probably should be 0, actually. We'll pull it all the way over to 0. And then let's go, our Y is +80. Let's, it's funny because I always think backwards. So +80 is down. Okay, so we're going to make that +120. And then our black text also needs to be at 0 because we want it to line up with that. And we want it to come up, so we want to do a minus 60. Save. I know it gives the appearance that we're not getting too far, but we are actually moving forward. So that's all I can really promise. We're moving forward. I'm learning something. I'm learning not to learn programs online. That's what I'm learning. Don't do it. It's a trap. Okay. Inventory, pull the window up. They're right on top of each other, but they're readable. So red, which is the name of it. Oh, thank you. You're absolutely right. So look at that. Almost there. Pull the red ones. Let's see, red is, oops. The red ones for their Y is 120. We want to make that 30. And then the black one is looks kind of like where it should be. Yeah, we'll call that where it should be. Our width is still an issue, but we need to change our font, which we'll do in a minute. We'll make our font bigger. Because our hope was to be able to make the fonts one size bigger, which we will probably end up doing here. Or a couple sizes better. Let's make this small font bigger and then rebuild it and see how it looks. Okay, go to the fonts. Go to small font. Right now I think it's at 5. We're going to put it at, we'll put it at 10. Hopefully it'll be readable. Let's go to our large font, and the large font we'll go ahead and put at 12. Okay, we're not using the large font right now, but you get the basic idea. Let's make it all the same font. Okay. You said this one was 12. No, this is, oh, this is small, this is 10. Okay, so that should do that. And that should give us readable text, which is what the whole point was for all this in the first place. Can we get readable text? So if this works and the fonts are readable, then we just need to line everything up and then start our progression, our migration into our build. I'll wait for the zombie to finish. I just looked up and realized the zombie was up. Let's see. Let me pull this down. I can't see your guys's. Yeah, they're running into me. Okay. I am back, and with my return comes the obligatory hydration. Thank you. I need no name. I appreciate it. I do forget to. I forget to pay attention. I forget to eat, to drink, and I forget I have no snacks. So I need to buy some snacks this weekend. Stock up on them so that I have them. All right, let's see if what the font looks like. Well, see, that's readable. That's a good thing. That uses our font. Those are all readable. That's all good. Let's see over here. Yeah. Look at that. Mage's staff that can. Our kerning is off, but that's okay. And our line spacing's off, but that's okay. We can fix all that. But that is readable. And that's even with it's just now making sure everything lines up right. Because it doesn't. I went the wrong way with the reds. I think the placement on the black text is okay. Once we make it wider or make it taller, I think we're in good shape there. Let's fix that. Up here. That is the wrong one. We want the other one. This one. All right. So our kerning, or sorry, our line spacing. Because we're using a 12, we're going to make, since this is the smaller text, we're going to make it 12. And then for that's also going to be a 12. All right, so we need to bring this back to 80. Sorry, 80. So that should put our red text back up on top. Black text was in a good position, just needs spacing. And I think we have it at the text width right now is 20, which I think works because it looked like it didn't go off of the screen there. But let's see, we'll work on these next. This is just all the attributes and stuff. Actually, we should fix the icons first, but do a quick check on this, and then we should be. It's just a matter now. I actually love the fact that you can actually read the text. I know that sounds like a stupid accomplishment, but to me it's amazing. I love it. I can read the text. But we are going to have that problem with our game where we're going to have to scale up our game. And that's it's gonna be a little bit tricky, but I've been trying to think of ways to do it without too much thing. So it may be some off-stream hours that I do most of the work, but we will see. Okay. Survey says that is readable. So what is this? Oops, we're going to lock it. It was doing so well. Oh, I think I used the wrong. No, the line spacing is correct. It's just for some reason it's done something weird. Okay, we went too high on the blue jelly. Let's take a look at what's going on here. This should not be an issue. A jar full of blue jelly. Yum. And then its text is over there. We should not have lost the left and right on that. 100, this should not have been an issue here. I still like the placement of the text. It should not have become an issue. Our the text width is still correct. Oh, is it down here? Is it this down here? No, because we're not looking at this yet. It's the text at the top. But that should fix that. Yeah. We'll put red in place and then it should. It's pulling the text from the actual object. So if we look at the object itself, which is the blue goo, no, yeah, this is yum. Wait a minute, so where's the other text coming from? That is kind of weird. So let's try something real quick. I want to take a look at something. I'm going to click on some of the other objects and see if their descriptions come up. Because it looks like a secondary description's coming up that isn't for that object. Okay. So we do that. Oh, oh. All right. It is right. My hand is clicking on something that goes somewhere else. Yeah. Oh, yeah, so see, that's not too bad. That works. Our descriptions are working. They're in the right place. What I'm seeing is if we lock this, this is what goes down here. So what I saw on this one up here, we lock it, is the descriptions that go with this, that go down here, that are not there yet, because we haven't put them there. So we haven't fixed that. So let's see about getting these in place, our actual items in place. I'm trying to remember how we resized those, and did we resize them in artwork or did we resize them in the game in here? So let's take a look at let's take a look at this object. This object is 16 by 16. We now need them to be 32 by 32s. What was the original artwork? I think the original artwork was a 16 by 16. So if we go back to the sprite, items, sprite. This original jelly was 16 by 16, or did we change the size of it? Let's look. Assets, black, reference, inventory. No, items. Mountain, surface, make smalls. Here's our 32s. No, our 32s by 32s are empty. Damn it. Oh, those are all our items. We want the placeholder items. I think they are actually out here. Inventory sprites. Nope, that's the background. About one more maybe. Up here. Assets. Icons. Those are the icons. Ones that go on the menu, not the ones that go in the thing. So I need to find the sprites for the 32. 32 by 32 sprites. What is it you all working on? Okay. Don't worry, that's the main goal of programming. When they build their first Hello World code, they want to read the text. Yes. It's funny because that still is the very first piece of code they have you write is Hello World. And then the robots came and they wrote Goodbye World. And we were all done. We were no longer part of the ecosystem of this planet. The robots ruled. Okay, let's find all the original icons. I need a directory. I'm pretty sure I put them on C. Let's go here and say blue. And we will find the ones that are 32 by 32, and then we will replace all of them, everything that's in here, with blue. Yeah. That's good to know. Okay, looking for the icons. They will be so iconic. Now, the whole point of us having to change this from what it was before is because we couldn't read it. So, Only Demon, you're absolutely right. Is figuring out readability is huge when it comes to your UIs, and it's not always easy to get them to play nicely together. But like I said, it also shows that the resolution we were building our game at is wrong. You know, so what we're going to have to do is bump it up, which is actually a good thing because it means that we can put more detail in our artwork. You know, even our tile set, we can do a lot more with because we have more pixels to play with. We don't have to worry too much about anything beyond that. So according to this, I do not have that icon in this system, which I know is a lie. Okay, let's go back up here. Sprites. Okay, view large boxes. Yeah, okay. Let us look for items. Item is what we're looking for. Okay, that's not showing me what I'm looking I need. I'm looking for icons. You would think, oh, that's easy. You just pull them up and there they are. No, it's not. Oh, there's a mention. Okay, oh, yeah, there's a mention from before. Did I leave them all on the network drive? It's highly possible. Hmm. It would be here if I did. Would not be the first time, that's for sure. Okay, well that was a stupid thing to call it. Okay, this is the directory, items directory, so it's probably in here. It is. Okay. We need the blue. Okay, which icons do we need to make a different size? We need the blue one. which is named some weird thing. What is the size of this one? This one is, oh, it's not even telling me the size. It just says 500 bytes. What is this one? You usually tell me the size. What? Huh? Not very nice. Ah, that is not a 32 by 32. Okay, spirit used back. Okay. We're just gonna have to bump them up. That's all. Looks like they're all 16 by 16s. I'll open with Photoshop so I can see what size they are, since I can't do a rollover and the info isn't telling me the size of them. Or the properties is not telling me the size. Let's try again here. Oh, yeah, they're 16 by 16s. Okay. So all those are going to have to be sharpened up and made bigger, which we will do. Yeah, I'll probably just run them through an algorithm later tonight and do it. We find the blue meanie is this one. We're looking for the blue goo. Make this view large icons. Okay. Of course, it's not going to let me. All right. Oh, jelly, blue jelly. That's what we're looking for. Let's just do that. We're going to use you as an example. You are called. That is what we're going to look for, because that should be over on our system. Well, back off the network. Yeah, so we're going to have to rename all those correctly and then replace them as sprites on thing. We also have to do the, no, those could just be size difference. Actually, let's do this. Let's go back to our code. And we're going to go to, I think it's here. It is here. If our items are, just make them 1. Our icon scale is 1. Save. And now we need to look at our draw for so here's icon scale. That might be all we need to do. Okay. This should be interesting. It's either going to blow it up. Oh, we may have to do some row definitions, but it'd be cool if the icon, we could just double the size of the icon and it'd be fine, but you'd never know. Okay, survey says, I'll buy that for $1. And here we go, waiting for it to catch up. Hello? That's interesting. Why is the game not coming up? Okay, so now it should. Give it a second. I don't know why it takes so long for it to go into the window here. Oh, I know why. Because I'm a moron and I have Photoshop open in front of it. All right. So no, it did not change the size of them. But it did change the size of these ones. So now we know that percentage only changes the size of that one. So, which is the one that goes down here. Yep, yep, yep. It changed the size of the icon, not the item. So we will go back here. And we will go to that area. God dang it. Go back to create. Changes the size of the white icons. And then just to make it look like I meant to do it that way, I'll change that to a capital and turn my caps lock off. Okay. So that's good. That's good. Now it's just, like I said, it's just now going in and getting all the coordinates. Because if we can get the base coordinates for the main pieces, then we should be good. Because I believe that this is not where we want to be. No, this is not the one we want to be in. We want to be in the other one. This one. And what we'll start playing with is these here, because these will line everybody up to where they need to be. Because here's our background box. Here's our first item. So it looked like on the build that we have that the first item isn't all that far off. So let's open this up. Put it over here. And then inventory. So our X is just a tad bit off, so we'll move that over. Look at the code back here, which is this one here. We're now at 68. No, it's up here. No, we're not moving that. We're moving this one. So we want it to be, let's make it 76. And then see where how far it moves it over. Build, execute, save. And we'll be exiting this right after the zombie attack. But hopefully we'll be able to get back to our game Monday. If nothing else, I will go through this weekend and see if I can finish up, if I can find the time to be able to finish everything up. Yeah. Just waiting for you guys. Okay. Yep. See, so that moved the first row over, which is what we're doing. So cool. A little over too far, so we'll put it at 72, and then start moving it down. We can move everything together. All right. Let's do that. Okay, we're going to make this 72. We're going to make all of these 72. That way everybody travels together. Why am I doing this a dumb way? Let's do this. All right, that's that one. Now these are the ones down here are boxes. So yeah, those need to be 72 as well. These are our our locked our locked boxes where we can't put inventory in, but they do kind of hold the same weight in that particular case. And then all we really need is just the numbers for this is how far down, which actually, looking at it, if we look at the build again, if we look at this, these are 16 each, so we need to bring it, let's see, what is it? It is 55. What happens if we just put it at plus 80? Let's put 80 as the first one. And these are 16, no. Yeah, 16, so it'd be 80, 96. 96. 112. Mm-hmm. 18. 128. Uh, 34, 44. Okay, 50, 60. This should be the last one, yeah. And this would be 76. Even if it's off a little bit, that's okay because we're it's just okay. Yeah, just okay. And then we will move on. Okay, overwrite that. Close this. Wait for it. And then this will be the last thing we do, and then we'll go ahead and move on to our raid. We'll just take a look at it real quick. So basically, I'm just aligning the X and Y's for the first box of each piece. And I think from there, it'll all kind of fall into place. We just need to have the icons. So yeah, so everybody's lined up this way. It's just now moving them into the right place for down here, and then we'll have to move the text and stuff down. But yeah. So yeah, in those spaces, the top to bottom spaces, which are 16 right now, are going to have to be changed to 32 instead of 16. So we'll do a quick run on that tomorrow. Yeah, okay. Okay then. Let's see, does this still work? Please still work. That does still work, okay. Pay no attention to, oops, I locked it. Pay no attention to the stuff that shouldn't be there. These are all locked, which means you can't get any to them. Cool. So I have to redo the icons tonight to 32 across by 32 high. I have to redo the item pictures by the same way. But our inventory is readable. Yeah, so Monday we should be able to start plugging it into our game and be happy with it. So let us exit out of this. We need to close this and open this. Yeah, we will just keep going. Okay. It's funny because in my brain, I'm just like, I'm just doing this. Why is this interesting? And we'll talk about that tomorrow as to whether we should continue doing this or not. It's because we're going to talk about everything tomorrow to see what's working, what's not, and then make adjustments. So we will see. Let me go and we'll finish this. So go to just me. Hit this return so that it's marked in chat where we ended gameplay. or game stuff. Hopefully we'll be able to finish Works 12 as well tomorrow. So cool. Alrighty, let me get our next section up and running. Are we behind schedule? Yeah, we're a little bit behind. It's not too bad. Not enough to like write home about, but we are. Alrighty then, let me put in, let's go to our raid board. Here is our raid board. Back up to the top. Bring it over here so that we can look at who's online today. Oh wow, there's a lot of people who's online today. I have to make this a little bit bigger so I can see it. Okay. All right, you guys are visible over here. All right, good. It is that time of day. It is time to raid. Let's put the logo up for a second. Oh, we're gonna raid. Raid. Okay, got it. All right. Who is online? We got Vidal. Oh, also I added the 2 people that raided us the other day. You guys added 3 more people to the raid party stuff on Discord. So I added them. I still have to do a little bit of research on them, but they are added to the system, and we'll see how that goes. So let's start marking who is working today. We got Vidal. Oh, and R3DX Velvet comes out of lockdown today, or out of quarantine today. So they are free to be voted on again if they are online. That is a lot of energy right there. The couple times that we've rated her and watched her, that is pure raw energy. Yeah. So I'm getting to know, not personally, but I'm getting to know people, and when they come up for raids or come down for raids, because I stay around and watch their shows. Code Miko is online, but is still in quarantine for 2 more days. Premiere 2, I believe, is in quarantine. Yeah, because we just rated them yesterday or the day before. Ray. Yeah, so as I get to know them, I find it very fascinating. I'm also glad that we do this because it really, Ferret Software is online but has nothing, is in quarantine sanctuary. Pizza Princess is on today. Chris Lee is on. Christopher Lee. H-I-J-K. There he is. Christopher Yee. Lana is on, but she's in lockdown because we just rated her yesterday. Psychohypnotic, I believe, is in lockdown because we just rated him the other day, a week ago. Furball Farm is not in lockdown. Okay. Q Bunnies is in lockdown. August Buns is always close by behind Q Buns, but it actually falls to CD. Where's CD at? There's CD. So both of them are online. McFeedback, which I don't have on our list, but they keep coming up. I didn't even know I was following them. Somehow they got into my system. Me Bershi. She's up here. Cleesmod. We got a lot online today. And then Between the Ears, which is one of the new ones. This one here. So we'll see how that goes. As to, we have 14, so it'll be 5, 5, and 4 for our rounds. Let me put this up so that we can do our thing. I need to be able to make some polls. I wish they would increase the polls, but as far as how many you can put in a poll, I mean, I like doing this, and we did try once for a polling system it's a website, but I completely understand that people had a, I'm not going there. That's you know, you got to be able to have sites you can trust for that kind of thing. And that one nobody knew that much about. So because we were able to put everybody in the same poll, and that's good or bad. I mean, I don't know if that was good or bad, but because nobody would go to the link for it, and totally get it. Okay, CJ. But chipmunks and squirrels were not online? That's interesting. Neither was Chimney? Interesting. And there's our first 5 for round 1. Save. Let's mark them off. X, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Have a good day. Bye, Michelle. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Alrighty, we have 0, 0, 0, 1, 0. Nope, sorry, that's supposed to be a 1. Oh. This is a 2. Dooba 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 doo. Nothing better than a good stretch. I go get on my vibration plate. That's always fun. Why have I paused scroll? Don't pause scroll. Okay. Here we come on the last couple seconds. We're at 00021 and it ends with 00021. Okay, let's get our next 5 for round 2. New poll, round 2. Herbal Farm. Insim. Chris Lee. Rich Yee. Why do I keep saying Lee? Weird. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I missed somebody. I did something out of order. Oh, I'm counting wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, we're right. Okay. Start poll. View results. Put the X's in. That is correct. Okay. Okay. I think I have to do a clean out my sinuses tonight. That's not going to be fun. Okay. We got 0. We got 1. We got 1. We got 0. We got 1. 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1. Good. 0, 1, 1, 0, 2. 01102 is correct. Okay. Bum, 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 01103. We have a new leader overall. Zero one one zero three. Coming up on the last few seconds here, about 10 seconds out. And boom. 01103 is correct. All right. Round 3. And the final of the rounds. We got Mia. We got Princess. Lots of pizza in the Princess house. We have Ray. We have Vidal. And then way down here at the bottom, the new person, we have Between Two Ears, which I'm assuming is a pun on Between Two Ferns, but I don't know. I don't know the person, so. Yeah, new to our list. View results. Survey says we have 0. Oops, no, we need to put our X's in. Okay, now we can do that. We got 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. This is now a 3. This is now a 2. This is now a 1. Okay, 0, 3, 0, 2, 1. All right. Oh, we got a 1 at the top. Ray gets a vote. 130121. 13021. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't squeeze everybody onto the same thing. We do have to do some new sorting on the new thing, but we'll get that taken care of later too. 0. Okay, we have 1, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1. Correct. It's going to be a lot of tie breaking, but that's okay. That is okay. We have a way to do that. We will compare former votes, and those former votes that have higher we can do, unless you guys give me a winner. If you don't give me only 5 winners, then we'll have to do it another way. So, okay, so we got 3 for the Princess, 1 for Between the Ears. Yeah, okay. 1, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Let's put our final together. New poll, final. Okay, starting from the top, how many 3s do we have? We have 2 3s, so Chris Lee is 1. Princess is the second one. Okay, now how many other? Is a 3 down here? No, that's a 1. All right, 2s. 2s go next. 2 goes there. Ah, Vidal is another 2. Okay, so our 1s get voted on now, which we look at our old votes. So Kleesmod has 23 former votes. Ezekiel has 54. 54 is going to be pretty hard to beat. 18, 20. Yep. So Ezekiel gets this vote. Last spot on today's vote, last final vote. And there you go, starting the poll. Yeah, 5 votes up, and we need to move these 15 votes from today over. Control copy. We have to move him up to here. We're almost full. Cool. We do have to add this math to the ones down here. Okay. Cool, cool. And we can clear this. Now, starting Monday, I think we clear our vote. No, I think we pull the last 2 weeks and put them at the end, and then start new for the previous votes for tie breaking. But we will see. Right now, Christopher Yee is in the lead with 4 votes. Let's find Christopher down here just in case. Okay, there's Christopher. Unless something comes up at the very end. Oh, okay. Between 2 ears should actually be called behind 2 ears, given where the camera. Oh yeah. Between 2 ears is the one that they have a camera on their dog when they take their dogs out for walks. Which I actually watched it for a little while, and then it was like, oh, interesting. But I was wondering what they're using for stabilizing. So I don't know if they're running a stabilizer afterwards or not, because there's no way the camera's staying that steady attached to the back of a dog. So they're stabilizing it somehow. CJ wins with 7 votes. Look at that up here. So today is 05.29.2025. So CJ gets the win. Yep. Let's open up their stream. Let's see, I need to change the thing so I can hear them. Oh no, I can hear them. Okay. They're just not very loud. You can't hear the game he's actually playing, so. Alrighty. Let us change our time to tomorrow, which is the 30th. This month is almost over, boys and girls. Okay, go back to here. Grab our first room. Woohoo! I don't think we're going to make it before the zombies come this time. Oh, something surprised him. I wish that they had a visible icon for when people are not accepting raids. So if you went on their thing and I wish it would show a visible icon as opposed to, because we've had a couple times where we've went to raid and then they're not accepting raids at that time. Unfortunately, I don't think we can get this going before the zombie. And I keep sending you guys out just as the zombie happens, and then it plays, it screws up my system. So we're going to go ahead and let the zombies finish their thing. They're going to come in and do their thing, and then we will raid. I really got locked into the fixing the inventory today. Sorry that. That'd be a good suggestion for an addition to Twitch. Yeah, I mean, if Twitch just had a little, like, I don't know, shield or a block thing that came up at the bottom of their stream or something, that would be kind of cool. Yeah. So let these guys pass, and then we will go on. Brains, lots of brains. Brains are tasty. But don't put ranch dressing on them. Brains are not good with ranch dressing. Use a panda ear dipping sauce. That's what you need for brains. As long as you're eating humans, you might as well eat other animals that you shouldn't eat anyway. So a panda ear dipping sauce, or would you make the brains into a dipping sauce, and then make panda chips out of the panda ears? Hmm, that could be interesting. Hmm. What are your thoughts on it? Okay, almost done. Almost. Yep. Get this over with, and then we will do our raid, which is always fun. I like doing the raids. It's fun. I also like, I know that we've showed it to a couple of people, but I also like the system that we use for raiding. Because like I said, when I first got on here, I didn't understand what raiding was for in the first place. You guys were very helpful in educating me on that. You know, my brain basically told me that, oh, well, then I should always raid the person that has the most people online right now. You know, but no, that's not always right. You know, plus it would annoy that person because right now I think that when we're getting offline, if Pirate Software is not online, then Vidal is usually the one with the most people. But it also means that yes, panniers are shaped perfectly for dipping. Okay, we got 14 seconds, which means I will see you guys. We're gonna build the raid. Let's do that. Let me grab the raid code. I will see you guys and let's build the raid. Building the raid. Okay, it's letting us build. So 13, 20, 27, 37, 51, 56. Okay, so we got 56 people going to the raid. Oh, 60, 61. Okay, a couple more jumped in. I will see you guys in 19 hours and 15 seconds. Have a great day. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. We'll have a great conversation tomorrow and we're going to have fun. Bye.